Hello. Hello, hello. We off? Right then, another pretty nice 31. Lovely explosion traps to utilize. These don't have the key this way. Ugh. How's it going, Hazaru? Welcome into the stream. How are you? Strength, good. Oh, what? There's only a bronze chest in there. Did the kill drop a gold? Ugh. Yeah, and it was a strength, yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Had a day off, obviously. I've put a lot of focus into just auditioning and submitting for work and stuff. I need to do an audition today at some point as well. But, yeah. But, yeah, I did a lot of submitting for stuff, contacting agencies, so I feel pretty solid about the work I put in. But it is obviously a very difficult industry, so I'm still struggling. Like, auditioning is not work. It is not paid. It is just me hoping to get paid, so. Nice to get 3 strength on this floor set. I've been... I hadn't got any in the first 10 floors, so... More steel. But we're going again for another clear. I'm just playing well right now. I'm kind of understanding the content a lot. My head is feeling better about it in general. I've got 3 Magicite already. I had a pretty nice 21. I found 5 Magicites on 21 plus. That was pretty good. Fucking Elder, okay. I mean... if there's one Magicite a healer needs... it's Odin. Because, like, I can just use that on 81 plus, you know, like, the thing I struggled with in my PB, if you look on my graph, is 91 on White Mage. And I just basically had nothing. I had to use everything to get through 81 plus, and I had nothing. I had no strength. I only had steel, but I had... No, wait, no. I don't think I had any steel. I just had nothing. I died on 91 because there was nothing I could fight, and I could do nothing. Because I was forced to kind of put so much time into getting to the point where I could fight Onra. And Onra with a healer is not impossible. You need about, I'd say with a strength, you probably need about 12 minutes. Don't know the exact time. The better players do. But yeah, it's pretty intense and pretty hard to get through that 81 plus with enough time to fight it normally. It's not impossible. I've done it with Scholar. I did it with Scholar, and that deals less damage than White Mage. This is just a bad 81 plus, and Elder is such a get out of jail free card that it's nice. What's really nice about White Mage as well is that its arrow actually deals damage. So it kills by using it. Like, Bio doesn't actually have a hitbox, or like, it doesn't actually have a hit on it. So, you actually need to cast, well, to be fair, you can cast Ruin too. So you do have an auto kill, but there's something nice about arrow doing it. I don't know why. Nice miss. God. So fun fact, that gaze is an otter gaze. Like, you turn into an otter. It's pretty fucking filthy. I learnt this the hard way. But yeah, steel running's nice, obviously. I do get a little bit nervous on blind floors now. Like I've been shafted by blind for quite a while. Like my last like 3 or 4 runs have been really blind heavy, and the actual like outcome of it has been pretty intense. Like I lost a run on white mage to blind. There's an enemy that has a an enrage, and it just blows itself up. If you don't kill it within a certain time limit, and because I had blind, I didn't kill it. Just not enough damage, which is kind of insane to say, but... Yo, affluence at last. Oh man, white mage deals a lot of damage. It's not as powerful as the sage, obviously, but it does deal a lot of damage. Sage is crazy in here. Having Flemmer like at this lower level is ridiculous damage. The only thing is it doesn't have, really, the Sage, it doesn't have, like, OGCD damage. Like, everything it does is GCD, because obviously it's built into heal. Every damage you deal heals you, so you only have, like, OGCD, like, mit and healing, so... Which is an interesting trade-off, but it's still, like, the damage coming out of it, like, just the sheer potency values of everything. Like... Oh, great. Huh. Lol. Sadly, this is the fastest it goes. These fights, like. Yay. We did the speed run. We did the speed run. Witching. I'm getting a lot of those. I like this floor set. It's fun. Because you blow everything up. Such a disgusting degree. We're now at the strongest point we're going to be for the rest of the dungeon. Like this is when you're unsynced. When your ether pool are unsynced. That reached? Okay, I need to be more aware of that. Jesus. I need to be picking up gold because I've got this missing a couple of those. I mean, it's not. I'm full build for like big shit, like really powerful shit, but like really helpful auxiliary poms that I don't have yet, like affluence to help try and drag me back or bring me back from the abyss if I'm struggling. Really handy to like pair with flight. No pure. Oh, I've got one purity, but like on higher floors that will matter. Excuse me. Sorry, I sneezed. Oh. That was a weird one. I couldn't quite get my face away from the mic in time. That was pure stifling. There's two ways. I want to just basically see if I can find the dead ends quickly. Yeah, there we go. Alterations can be nice. I mean, obviously, you know, Corrigan. It's a big play. But like, I think they're a little bit riskier to use with healers because Pox obviously deals massive, like deficit in general. But like for tanks and healers, tanks never see it, right? So it's completely fine because they can just get rid of it. But healers kind of have to deal with the fact they're gonna get poxed. So unless you have the purities for it, you're gonna be dealing less damage for 10 minutes afterwards. So yeah, alterations are a little bit riskier in terms of just getting through an area. They are good for just confirming a kill because healers can look after themselves. They can just keep themselves topped up and that's fine. But like, it can be dangerous to like get through a floor set if you don't have if you have pox on. So you need to be careful with it. There we go. Affluences are topped up. Nice. Just looking for those purities and raisings now. I'm not going to be getting many Empyrean pot shards just yet. That's nice. I've got a sprint there, but I don't really need to. Okay, we're getting the key room cleared out instantly. Nice. That was a very quick floor. I will check just because I want to see what else is around. Another treasure room, huh? Petrification. Nice. If I had a sight up, I would have just run into the middle and then done like holy. Like what you want to do if you're using petrify on the higher floors is like running up and like getting through that shit by running up and you're running up and a sizing or swift cast holy, you know. As again there, Papa Jen. Yeah, sure. So, as a basic, Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO, right? So the usual kind of running around, doing quests, and you know, clearing raid battles and fights and all that kind of stuff and story. What I'm doing here is a randomized roguelike mode built into the game. It's called Heaven on High. There are 3 of these. There's Palace of the Dead. If you look on just above my on the bottom left, above the characters, there will be POTD clears. So there's Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, and Eureka Orthos. Those are the 3 rather, dungeons that you can do. And essentially they are they're randomized challenge modes. The content can be done in a party or solo, and I'm doing it solo because I'm a solo deep dungeon runner. And the idea is that are you able to clear 100 floors by yourself? The floors get harder and harder the higher up you climb, and the enemies get stronger and stronger. That kind of stuff. Now, the whole point of it is that you want to go through and collect these little items called pommanders. So if you look on the top left, you'll see like a big window with my character, and loads of like little circles. They are all different pommanders, and they do different things like increase my strength, increase my defense, have a chance to drop more chests. Some of them even like straight up defeat enemies in one hit kind of thing. So it's a long challenge. I mean, I did a run the other day on Tuesday, and it took me 6 hours to do it. So I'm not very good at this content. I'm pretty okay. I'm an up-and-comer, I'd say. I'm definitely clearing a lot more right now, but I wouldn't say I'm a top player. I'd say the top deep dungeon runners are the ones who have omni-cleared all of the dungeons. Omni refers to clearing the dungeons with every single job in the game. So I have one character, and I have a bunch of jobs I can play. So I'm currently doing White Mage, as it says on the top left. White Mage obviously is a healer, so it's not a massive damage dealing class, but it can heal itself and keep itself up. Usually, back in the day, so when they first released the Deep Dungeons, it was only party content. But then what happened was people started doing it solo. And only really healers could do it. I guess maybe a tank if they were good enough. Because the content the enemies hit hard, right? On the top floor of Heaven on High, enemies auto attacks will probably deal just under half my HP. You get blown up. You know, you get absolutely blown up. And so healers were the class that could clear the content because they could heal themselves. But then what the developers did is they added this item here, which is on the I'm highlighting here, the Empyrean potion, or whatever kind of potion. There are all kinds of potions, but the potions, what the potions do is they give you regen for 30 seconds. Not much regen, but regen, and that allows all the jobs to do it. And they even added a leaderboard for other, you know, they added a leaderboard for solo clearing in case you wanted to do it that way, you know. So there's now a community of Deep Dungeon players who focus on clearing the content solo, and I am a member of that community. And basically, as a piece of content, it's a massive execution check and a massive knowledge check. So what enemies do, how they attack you, what skills they have, how to avoid their damage, is a big thing. And there's also the case of knowing how the enemies aggro, because that previous floor I was on was a big open floor that's unique to Heaven on High, so you can see everything, and that's really great. But most floors are going to look like this, where you can't see round corners, you don't know how many enemies are going to be in your way. And enemies will have different kinds of aggro. Some enemies aggro by looking at you. Some enemies aggro by hearing you. And some enemies aggro just by being in your proximity. Or you being in their proximity, to clarify, I guess, because it's their aggro. And so you need to know what enemies aggro in different ways so you can like get through certain things. In order to go down a floor, you need to kill a certain amount of enemies. Again, if you look on the bottom left, but this time to the right of my little sprites, you'll see a window that has a map. And it's got the room I'm on, where the key is, which is where I'm looking for. I'm looking to find the key. And then at the very, very top, there's an orange key and a blue, like, plant-looking thing. Every time you kill enemies, those things glow brighter and brighter until they go white. When they glow bright white, the door to the next floor opens. So you need to kill enemies. So you can't just ignore them. They are a big part of the content. So as you get higher and higher up, it's harder to kill enemies. It takes more time to kill enemies. And I have 60 minutes, 1 hour per floor set. Because it's 100 floors, but the content is broken up into sets of 10. So you can take breaks in between, because they get harder and harder. So every 10 floor set is a power level, and it will increase every floor set. So as you go up higher and higher floors, it's harder to kill mobs. So whilst I've already opened the key, as you can see, like the things have now gone white, they're glowing. My shit is open. I can continue. But on these lower floors, because I can kill the enemies so quickly, I'm not in such a rush and a hurry to get to the next floor. I want to check all of the rooms. Check as many chests as possible, because I might find something like that, which is a nice pomander, which increases my chests on the next floor. And, you know, there'll be times when you want to check chests. So on the higher floors, what I'll do is I'll utilize my knowledge of enemy aggro types to, like, avoid enemies I don't want or need to kill, and just move on to what I have to kill. Like, I have to kill enemies to move on to the next floor, but I don't need to kill every single enemy to move on to the next floor. Yeah, the MMO approach is definitely a thing. I think it's fun, personally. That's why I do it. And there are enemies that roam and look around, and they'll just have a look at you and be like, hey, I'm gonna annoy you. There is, I think it's not a roguelite, it's a roguelike, so there is progressive strength. On my character window, there is a little number above the circle, which is these things here, the ether pool, arm, and armor. Yo, Willow, thank you. The arm is strength, the armor is defense. So I'll deal, and HP, defense and HP. So I'll deal more damage based on my ether pool. So at the beginning you start at +1, or just 0, and you have to basically get it up to +999 to be able to have it at the strength that you want to clear the content. There is a reason to cash in your ether pool, because the weapon that I'm using is unique to Heaven on High. For every single class it will have a look, and you can basically take these weapons out of the deep dungeon by cashing in 10 ether pool. Arm gives you 10 of both arm and armor will give you 1 grip, and you need like, I don't know, 10 grips to take it a piece out. So every now and then, if I'm not doing anything, or if I'm on a job that I know is strong, I'll cash in some plus strength to get a grip, to eventually get a an item if I want one. To make it easier, yeah. To make it possible. I don't know what the lowest ether pool is someone's done it at. Like, certain jobs can definitely do it at lowest, but like, in general, I would argue that having 99 is mandatory to clear the content for someone who's new. If you're experienced, then you're probably fine. You know, you can probably do some work. Why not? I almost used my Odin by accident. But I would say that Heaven on High is the I'd probably say it's the hardest deep dungeon individually, but it's not the most time consuming, because Palace of the Dead has 200 floors, whereas Heaven on High and Eureka Orthos have 100 floors. People argue that this is easier than Palace of the Dead because the Pommanders are more powerful. But the sheer damage that these enemies deal in comparison to others is higher. This is definitely the highest damage, incoming damage deep dungeon. The bosses of Palace of the Dead, there are 2 bosses that I'd say are really hard. Being the Godfather, the 190 boss, and the 180 boss, Behemoth, is notorious for its like enrage at the very end. And that kind of is like the, I wouldn't say it's the gimmick, but it's the fight of the dungeon. Whereas the bosses in this one, they all have gimmicks, but none of them are especially hard. There's nothing here that's really dangerous. Like, as a DPS, you can clear the floor 90 boss without steal, which is your defensive buff pom. Whereas I'd say you probably need steal for a bunch of bosses in Palace. Like, you need a steal for 190. Like, if you don't have a steal on the Godfather, you're fucking dead. It's funnily enough, the floor 80 boss is probably harder without steal than Onra. That's fair. Like, I think now that I'm getting really good at Heaven on High, or at least I like to think I'm really good, I am reliably clearing as long as I play smart. And I've cleared Palace once. I don't think I'll be able to immediately clear Palace again. I cleared 191 plus the first time I went in. And I got unlucky in places, but I think I played well enough to get through. But like, I don't. That's not guaranteed for me to be able to clear on any other job. I'd say for like a new player coming into it and getting a clear, I feel like this is going to be a bit harder just because of how much damage you have to deal with. And if you're kind of like panicking, you can easily do that. Whereas I think that Palace of the Dead is perhaps more mechanically difficult than anything else. Because this is just, everything just hits fucking hard. And you need to know how to deal with that. If you can kite effectively and you can deal with incoming damage, then Heaven on High is going to be a lot easier. But if you're like, I don't know. If you're kind of, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you know what I'm trying to say. I'd say it's perhaps hardest because of how much damage is incoming and how scary a mob can be. Like a crit can just put you on your ass. And I'm not saying that isn't true in Palace of the Dead, but I don't know. Yeah, like that definitely I got Lone Hero first as well. I started in Palace and got up to 180. And then kind of like couldn't be asked to keep going. Basically, I couldn't be asked. And then I decided just enjoyed Heaven a lot more. I think now that I've done Palace, being able to start from 51 plus is going to help because I do have absolutely no interest in scoring that dungeon. And doing the first 100 floors is painful anyway. I only really think Palace of the Dead is good from, I say 151 plus, but 141 plus is like where Palace really shines. Because I think the 150 boss is fucking cool. I really like that boss. How's it going, Sajita? How's it going, Pingu, as well? Welcome in. Hope you're having lovely days. I think everyone can agree, though, that Eureka Orthos is the easiest. Like, it's a hard... I think it's a sharper learning curve, because, like, you just die from anything that you get hit by. And there's a lot of, like... That dungeon has so many late telegraphs. So it's, like, it's meant to just, like... shock kill you, so it's a bit dumb that you just get one shot by like late telegraphs. But that's Eureka Orthos, baby. Yeah, I can see that. You can't, like, if you slip up once, you're dead. That's the thing. Like, you need to just be focused. How's it going in the A area? How are you? Thank you very much for the 58 months, dude. Almost 5 years. Thank you so much indeed. It does land it, okay. I don't know why I used that immediately when I wanted to kind of check these other rooms. Another spoon. You love the mystery box. They're unique variants. I mean, the models are all normal, I think. I'm not sure if on rare specifically his exact look is used elsewhere. Oh, really? Okay. Made it up to Shadowbringers. That's alright. You can try jobs whenever you'd like. You don't need to do it immediately. Oh, it's fine. It's not quite Sage, but it's roughly on that level. Very powerful job. Having a size built in is just like a nice extra bit of damage that comes around every now and then. Stronger, stronger one cast, stronger dot than Sage, than Scholar, so it's very nice. I've only got to 91 once with it. Just on my first attempt with it. Got it to 91. How are you, Gedrith? Cheers as well for the reminder on Forlorn. At home, let's go. It's open, but I do want to check some things. Ugh. Yeah, it would be nice to do that. That's why I got into the habit of just like kind of seeing shit through in one go. Yeah, you don't need any of the older, like, weapons, for example. There is going to be gear that will be helpful, like, for other tanks, for example. Like, so, certain jobs, tanks all share one, like, armor set, and so do healers. And generally, it's going to be a good idea to kind of keep them all together. But every now and then, you're going to want to mix it up, but generally if you just have like one armor set for each like role, healing and tank can just have the same set really. But for things like Dragoon, they share with Reaper, I believe, and stuff like that, you know. It's always nice to keep like incremental gear, or like certain bits of incremental gear. So for example, when you're at level 50, 60, 70, and 80, buying the Tombstone gear for the previous expansions, holding on to those for another job that you might be leveling is always a nice thing. I actually don't even gear my retainer. I guess I just basically, rather than getting rid of some stuff, I just give it the weaker stuff from... I'll buy new stuff for the role it is, and then just give it the old stuff that I had. Like if I upgrade from one tombstone piece to another, I'll just give the old tombstone piece too. How's it going, Struck? How are you? If you want to, if you like the look of an old weapon, rather than just selling it, if you want to keep the weapon because you like the way it looks, you can make it into glamour, and then obviously you can glam over your current weapon with that look instead. That does take time to set up and knowing how the glamour system works in general, but you can obviously learn that and do that. Yeah, CBA. But yeah, if there's something you don't generally like the look of and it's an old weapon, you don't need to keep it. There's no reason to keep it. Ooh. Work is being less bastardy to you as well, Destruck. Hope it's going better. Your frailty and strength. Look at the fucking bleed on that. Like 727 to 23. That's with strength and frailty. That's something at least. Yo, fat cat. Come on, fat cat. There we go. My guy, fat cat. Let's see how much healing I get. 5,000 per tick? Fucking hell. Let's see. That's kind of funny. No, that's actually the exit. I think I just got a call from my brother. Okay. Okay, frailty again. I don't have access to a size, so I need to be careful. I do have strength and frailty on. That's a nice thing, but Let's just make sure that Congaree dies. Why the fuck was I leaving him alone? Jesus. You don't actually get a chance. You don't actually get like there's no cast bar for his enrage. He just enrages and blows up. Just goes. And you're like, oh great. Please. Strength is good. I'm gonna call it there. I've got enough good stuff. Rather keep most of my strength to the next floor. That was, what was it again? Steel. Full strength and steel. Okay. Look nice. Helpful. Yo, no auto healing and no abilities again. Like literally the same. The same debuffs. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Shabty. I'm a big fan of Shabty. I like seeing them. Because they remind me of the goodness that is floor 96 to 8. 96 to 99. But they like to hang out like bros. What's really good about the healers as well is that the strength not only increases their damage dealt, but also the amount of healing they do as well, which is obviously very, very good because it means that you can spend less time healing and more time dealing damage, or rely on better heals for the most part, which is pretty nice. It doesn't help rehabilitation, but like the potency of me using regen does increase. And now I restore like 4.5k or 4k. Light. That was annoying. Did not mean to hit the E. I was meant to hit just the R. I sometimes think about the fact that like the DPS being done by a healer per GCD is quite low. But the thing is, their GCD is much faster, so it actually works out like over like the course of 3, like every 3 casts is like 2 GCDs for the slower GCD like melees and stuff. So it's not as much of a deficit as it feels because of the overall faster nature of their casting. More steel. I'll grab that later. It's on the key room, so. Frailty, though. We got 7.6. That's our big hitter damage. Thank you, based flight floor. But I'm gonna try and see what I can grab, but I'm not like. Okay. That's another witching. I don't need that. Nice turnaround, dude. In a treasure room. Lol. I say it's worth using a flight. Going all this way for that. I mean, there's probably a raising in there, you know, just to spite me, but... I need to remember to keep my regen up as well. I'm pretty bad at remembering regen. Fun fact, when I was a kid, I used to call it Regan because I didn't know it was short for regenerate. I think the first time I ever came across the word was FF7, so I was 7 years old. Cure 2, Regan, and Cure 3. Fun facts are not always actually that fun. Calm down. Wow, that's 4 floors of no auto heal. Like, it doesn't matter because I'm a healer, but it's just... It specifically wants me just to not heal. Safety's nice. Again, on certain floors, like 70 plus, I wouldn't always do that if I knew that there were explosion traps around. But, you know. These things are so annoying. They deal a lot of damage. Gonna get rid of this guy because I hate him. Ooh, there's a Glod there. Intuition, big fan. I did pop a safety, didn't I? Yeah, I can just run around freely here. It's over there, that's fine. I will quickly check up north. But if there's not a gold in there, I'm just gonna sod off. I have no need to stay here longer than I need to. It's a gold. Steel is nice. I'm not going to be fighting anything else, so yeah, use it here. I'm not going to have much of it for the boss, which is fine. Again, healer, don't need to really worry about anything the bosses do. Just do their mechanics and you're fine. But it would be nice to find strength on the next floor though, because for some reason it's just particularly the floor 60 boss just takes a really long time. Yeah, raising, nice. It is a boss that has annoying enough mechanics that you have to pay attention and you can't slack, but also takes a long time, so you have to deal with it. Like, I don't know, it's just not great. That's not ideal either. Petrify. That is so horrid. I'd be tempted to use the Serenity just out of spite. I mean, I don't need a Serenity really until 71 plus, so I've got like another 10 floors to like potentially get one. I don't need to use it, and I've got plenty of time, so really there's no point. It's literally just personal comfort that I want it, and that's how it goes. I also don't know how long, not how long, I don't know how many kills I'm going to get. I need to do this, so this could take a while, in all honesty. The finding a Serenity would be nice. Please. That's interesting. The damage is just off being enough to, like, make that not bullshit. That's the purity, isn't it? Yeah. Like, the entirety of the timer of arrow and all the stones, and I've left 2 of those enemies with 0.1% HP. It's just enough for them to survive. Die. Die! Come on, tick away. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah. I basically got everything I need though now, so I'm only down 1 alteration. It's a bit unfortunate to get a no items on the floor, on the 9th floor, just because, you know, if you do get strength and steel, you can't use it and have it for the boss. As long as you got enough time though, right? Doesn't really matter. Right. MP problems on the white mage. Who'd have thought? I need to get used to remembering that I can also just like pop potions. Yeah, no worries, dude. I can. I'll take a break after this fight. I saw that you called, but yeah, I was in the middle of this floor set, so I couldn't quite take it. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. God. HP. MP. Fuck this boss. Just takes so long. My dot is off. Seeing the word tetragrammaton like only ever really reminds me of Equilibrium. The fact that all of the like Christian Bale's character and stuff like that, they were called tetragrammaton mages. I don't know why that kind of like stays in my head a little bit, but it does. This thing takes so fucking long. Okay. Let's take a quick break then. I need to call my brother back. When I return, I will crack on with floor 61 plus. I'll just take the break might be a little bit more extended, depending on how long this takes. I'll be back in a bit. Thank you for watching thus far. I'll see you in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Cheers. Yes, please. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Sorry. I am done. Thank you for your patience during that. Just got a call from my brother, so I wanted to make him call him back and stuff. Just some stuff to sort out. I'm back now though, so let's crack on with 61. Although I just had a sudden pang of needing to go to the loo. Well, I'm going to go to the loo. I'll be back in a second. Fantastic. Okay, I'm back properly now. Back properly. How's it going there, Koo? How are you? Right then. I think for safety's sake, I'm going to start using food now. Now, normally I'd use it on 71 plus, but I'm going to start on 61 just because the white mage is a bit squishy. It does take pretty big damage, and fighting on Rio is just fuck it hell, you know. Never mind, I got a steal to begin with. Lamau! Thank you, darling. Very, very kind of you, thank you. One sec. Oh, Bickies, thank you. I love a Bicky, me. I love a Bicky. Fantastic start. Not much I can do about this. I have pox. At least that Pomander of Strength will make up for the... with Strength and Pox, you still deal more damage than if you didn't have the Strength. Right? So the Strength bonus like outweighs the Pox, essentially. It's obviously very good. So, yeah, that's nice to have Strength. That'll deal with my Pox for the majority of the Pox. I need to get rid of this guy because either he's a proxy. That's just annoying. Go, nice crit. This is also a nice bit about healer as well, is that you get to Asuna all the bullshit. So yeah, these guys, their auto attack has a stacking poison up to 8 stacks. It's 30 seconds that gets refreshed every single time, so it's a lot of fucking damage. Like it basically mitigates the it mitigates the potion at worst. So yeah, because Pox is minus 10% and Strength is plus 30. But I do like seeing 5,000 ticking heals. My steel is gone. And I'm very much used to not having maximum damage being taken. No concussion for me, thank you. That's a really good thing about shields, is like shields, if the shield is not broken, then like all of the damage, all of the bonus effects only land if damage is taken. So it's a nice little thing where you just, I mean, it doesn't matter because they just tentacle so often. It doesn't really fucking matter, but I'll pretend it does. The wood, like Pepperidge Farm, remembers. Right, I've just lost my pox, and I'm going to get it back immediately on the next floor, because I'm going to get a treasure room full of dudes. Yo, Viram, thank you very much for 72 months, dude. Thank you so much indeed for the kind support. Well, welcome back to the fighting class. Pox rocks. I don't mean to be mean, but you know you don't. You suck. It's been okay. Very quiet on the work front still. We'll see if anything happens. I've had some auditions. But you know, need auditions to become something that isn't just hoping. Cheers. Not really getting any presenting work either, which is a bit of a shame. It was nice to do Valhalla. Maybe I should just kind of like drink the Smash Kool-Aid once again, you know? It's money here and there. Oh gosh. No, but okay. Yeah, that's annoying. I guess he walked over to me when I didn't see him. But no, you know, that's why I'm kind of focusing on streaming a bit here and there again. Not like fully, like I'm still going to put all my time into my acting and stuff, but then when I'm done with my stuff for the day, I'll then pop up the stream and, you know, keep it going. Hashtag ad money. How the fuck did that reach you? I disagree completely. Well, plus 2 unnecessary kills, which is not good. And I didn't even pick up the actual chest, I just checked it. My angles of my camera have been fucking shit today as well. Ugh. Behind Skedge. Just scoring, that's the one. Scoring with White Mage. Strength is nice. Check out these mimics. Go, nice crit. Bang. Of course it's mimics. I told you it would be, like... I can successfully evade them. Like, if I can open the beacon without... If I can open the beacon without having to worry about them, then that's good. But I need to go back to the previous room and, like, kill the extra enemy. I haven't really got time to wait for a respawn because they take 10 minutes, so... I have to hope that the Doguzeri and then the prick on the previous room will be enough. How's it going, Dan? Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Going fine. We are behind the average that I want for each floor. But that's just the nature of doing these floors. It's enough. You avoided the pox. Sorry, pox rocks. Nice. Another steel. That's good actually, because that's in the room here. Hello, mate. Frailty is nice. I'll use this time to try and wail on this guy as much as possible. That got out in this. That was out in the strength frailty window, so that's good. Of a frailty. That's enough. Switching, whatever. Okay, we're still a little bit behind the average, but we're closing in on the average. I've had some nice floors. Update Gold Rush, the game. Don't know what that game is, I'm afraid. Yo, cheers, M. Thank you for the luck. Oh God. That's always nice. Not helpful for this floor, but always nice. No, no worries. Huh. Mm-hmm. Still didn't open it. Jesus! Big floor. Yeah, how's it going, Velociraptor? Hmm. Huh. I mean, sure. Okay. Gotta be patient. What's really helpful in like fighting against certain enemies on certain floors is that when you want to try and save time, really, or not save time, you want to try and maximize your time or your uptime. You should always be like, there should be no downtime between one enemy and the next, like that. You need to make sure that you're not just like spending time running around. It's like moving from one room to another with an enemy in tow. You don't need to stay in the room you're fighting it unless you want to check a chest like that, for example. Like if there's nothing in here, I'll grab an enemy and I'll slowly walk it to another room. I'm going. I've got 3 of everything and I've got a strength on, so. On the road again. How's it going, the Jimmy Jam? I mean, it's good. It's not easy, but it is strong. I didn't want to fuck around with that pox. Not right now. I'm already behind the average. And another flight. Wow. And again, like, witchings you can generally get a hold of quite a lot, but like... It's not that I absolutely need to use the witching and not deal with pox, because I've got enough damage, really. But, it's a safety thing, I guess. Really? Ugh, Peng Ho. Not that hard, but proximity, so you got to respect their positioning. The gold with a shitai. Chitayar site, so they're fine. I mean, big floor. Now I feel vindicated in using my witching. Yo, we got the piss key, dude. We got the piss key. Alteration and flight. Hopefully not mimics. What do you mean it wasn't a fucking magicite, dude? Just blow the floor up. Strength would be lovely. Huh. Well, if they are mimics, I can at least get rid of it. Doesn't matter. It was my little friends, however. Welcome back. And we got 15 minutes for the boss. Wonderful. I mean, I would like a strength. But we got enough time. Would you like a petrify and a magicite? Completely unnecessary, but you know. Ah. It did not mean to go small when I did that. This is not looking great, actually. 4 minutes. And I'm up to 35% in 4 minutes. The 8 minutes is 70. Oh, no, yeah, sorry. No, I'm fine. I'm just being a scaredy cat. Yes, it's been 6 minutes and we got 50% done, so yeah. It's not that it's not disgustingly painful, because it is. I have more than enough time to do that. Do not die just yet, boy. Now go in. Ugh. Oh. Okay. We're down a witching. We're down a witching. That's okay. It was a witching that made sure I didn't get pox, and as it turned out, that probably would have made the difference. I would have had to have maybe used another strength if I got poxed. Ugh. Ugh. There's another miniature heaven on high. Okay. Yeah, so up to 71 now. Okay, this floor set is really important to get right. Here's Elvis. There's an ad break starting now. I'll let the ad break play out. And when I come back, I will continue. See you in a bit. Don't go anywhere. I'm back, friends. Thank you very much for your patience. Let's jump into it. 71 plus. Before we do that, boot up. Right, we're going to start by popping a raising. Because if I die, GG's. Excellent fucking start. Good gods. Right then. Not at all scary. That's annoying. This is really hard, obviously. Well, I mean, I do need to kill more, but it's still annoying. Imagine getting pox on the first floor and you don't get rid of it, and you like don't finish the floor before the pox disappears. That is increasingly becoming a possibility, eh? These things have so much fucking health. I try to. I don't remember which floors are on though on the actual set, but whenever I get a site, I will, or when I have sites up, I'll do it. Jesus. Good to know. Nice miss on the size. I guess I can pop a sight and see. There you go. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was 74 to 76. I don't know why. I'm probably thinking of the 80s. I'm going to use that Serenity because that's a lot of damage loss when you get fucking caught out. Big fan of the absolutely just one. Just one. Now I left a tiger roaming. Good. It's still blue as well, dude. Why do there have to be like two incredibly high kill floors there to begin with? Like, you could have given me something to work with here, game. And I just don't want to fight Okami because they are disgusting. Fuck! I have to kill an Okami. I probably want to use... In all honesty, I probably want to use steel on these fuckers. Like, they are ridiculous. My god. It's taken 20 minutes for the first 2 floors. I'm gonna need to blow some shit up. It's a real fucking shame. I've just had nothing. Like really, really high kill floors. My god, dude. What the fuck is this? I should have strengthed. I mean, I'll take a fucking respawn, dude. How filthy. Come on. This is a flighted floor, so I don't want to blow it up. No abilities. Oh, that's great. Thanks. I want to see if I can check something in there, but it depends on where they're facing. Well, I mean, not anymore. With Captain Prick just like hanging out. Can't check anything. Why is it that Akami just stalk the fucking... They always stalk the beacons, they just stand over them every time. At least damage-wise, the no abilities doesn't hurt the white mage too much. Like, having the Inoa size obviously is it, but like... That is not great, because it is a nice little bit of extra burst, but... The majority of the damage is coming out of just this button here. Yo, Megas, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Greatly appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in everyone from Megas' stream. I'm Bowie if you haven't already met me. This is FF14, which you may have seen Megas play. I'm doing Deep Dungeon, and I'm getting absolutely shat on. This 71 floor set has just been really bad. I'm going to need to blow some shit up. Unfortunately. Probably need to blow up at least 2 floors. Just to get back onto what I would consider somewhat close time. Low HP and no auto regen. Yeah, that doesn't help at all, does it? Really? No chests. I am like hovering over this petrification, to be honest. Steel is nice. Amazingly, it wasn't that many kills required, which is obviously fantastic. There was nothing that way, so... Well, I mean, it's not that there was nothing that way. There was nothing immediately that way. That was Magicite. I was going through the roof. My raising back. See, raising's great and all, but what I'm struggling with right now is time. So I probably want to blow up another floor, in all honesty. I have steel up. I'm not in major need of new stuff. Floor 1 and 2 were both like 10 kills. And on floor 2, I had 1 explosion trap, so I can only really feasibly kill 1 enemy. Short floor, big kill count, and 3 of them were Okami. This is an affluence floor, by the way, just so you know. 3 empty rooms. Bronze chest. There is a world wherein I use my Elder for this floor set and not for 81 plus. And that is depressing. Cool. Nayagi is looking straight down the corridor. Fantastic. I really haven't got time for you to not. Thing is, the white mage is pretty powerful as far as they go. Like, it's not quite as strong as Sage, but like, it's not absolute dog shit, you know. Concealment might be nice. But it's good to know that my affluence was completely fucking wasted. Intuition is a waste of a gold chest. That, the mimic. This is not going to end well for me. I'm still going to get fucking boxed. Yeah. I was hoping I'd be able to have enough time to kill that, but I think if it wasn't Gloom, then I would have killed it. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a healer. Nothing can really break a mimic that quickly, but... Purity back. I mean, fine. I would just like to check this chest. Fuck me. Move. Should just fight it. Oh, not an impossible kill. Ah. Early northerlies, what the fuck? I'm gonna say, you normally frozen miss twice, then northerlies. What's really annoying is this is also a blind floor, so like, I'm just missing loads of shit. It's finding loads of ways just to mitigate my damage completely. That's really upsetting. Oh my god, dude. This is quite insane, actually, just how bad this luck has been so far. Like, I've never taken 40 minutes to do this many floors. So. I think I'm going to have to Elder the boss, in all honesty. And that's not where I wanted to use it. Can my fucking arrow please hit? Jesus. Got the petrify back. I'm gonna use it then. Beacon of Passage is open, okay. Mick. Okay. I already wasted time on this when I was already considering petrifying it. It was nice to get the petrify back. But yeah. What do we got here? No! Why? Genie, not now. At least it is another petrification. I mean, if I keep getting them and I can keep using them, this might help me get through these extra floors, but like... No blind, please. No items. That is not great, to be honest, because I do want to use a conceal or a safety to make sure I don't get fucked by the fake thing, basically. Huh. Light back, that's good. Purity, that's also really good. I should have checked other chests first. I'm just going to see if there's anything else that's like nearby to go and check. Otherwise I'm just going to go for it because like this is helping me get back lots of time, to be honest. I don't see any chests, you see. I just want to push down here a little bit just to see. The chest over there. It is bronze. No genie. Okay, just earlier I was fighting a mimic and that's hard for me to... Ugh. Got 18 minutes. I pretty much need to just blow up the next 2 floors. Which I really don't want to do. But I can pseudo blow them up. I can blow one up and then flight another. Kind of. Okay. Also, why... What? When did I use it last? That's really annoying. That's actually really bad. I don't have sprint. I thought I did. When did I use it? Right. What? Game's saying fucking sorry right now. Jesus. When did I use my... I've lost my sprint again. When did I use it again? I don't remember using my sprint all the time, but I seem to keep losing it. I don't remember using it ever. Okay, and of course I needed it in that one room. I honestly, I don't remember using my sprint. But it just keeps disappearing when, or like being used. Like I've used it now, fine, but like I've already got a raising up, so see, now I've got 6 floor wipes. I can use another to get me to the next floor set. That's really helped me out. I'm not going to lie to you. That was quite an insane series of floors. Go on, be a magicite for the lols. Affluence back, that is nice. Ha, ha, ha. Where are you going? Go the other way, 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 thank you. And 2 Serenity as well. Okay, I don't know the exact amount I need for this. I don't know how much time I need here. So, like, I feel like I want to strength this, because it was about 12 minutes for the previous boss. I need to have a look at a minute's percentage and get a vibe for it. I might have to throw out, like, a frailty, I think. But, like, I don't really need too much more. But let's just see how well it goes. But we started at 12:51. So at 11:51, we're going to see how much percentage I've done. And then we'll use that as our barometer to know how much time I actually need. But the game said sorry in a very big way, and I like that. I mean, apparently I've managed to do about 9%. Yeah. Well, I mean, apparently this is only going to take 10 minutes according to that, but that was including the presence of mind. So there is that as well to take on board. Yeah, I mean, looking at the damage now, the next minute has taken about another 7% off, so about 8%. I think I might need a frailty for this. I don't need a full strength, that's all. Like, well, it was 17% after 2 minutes, right? So 10 minutes is going to be 85%. The 12 minutes, which is what I had left. I mean, this is potentially doable if I'm on point with my rotation the entire way around, and that's not happening. So, yeah, 75% for 10 minutes is, and I've got literally that exact amount of time. It's not happening. I don't think. I guess I'll see how I'm feeling at like 3 minutes, or like 4 minutes, and then I'll pop the frailty if I need to. Next 2 minutes has been another 19%. I don't know how I feel. Again, I'll see how I feel when I get to like 3 minutes, and I'll pop the frailty if I need to, but like it's not looking really ideal. Especially if I keep forgetting my arrow. We had 12 minutes to go, and we're at 50%. There's 7 minutes on the clock. Well, no, it was 12:51, so technically it was 13 minutes. Also, why did my not my presence of mind, my lucid dreaming not go off either? Great time for ads. I did not realize they were going to roll there. Damn it. Sorry, just been focusing. Oh, Jesus. That was not comfortable at all. I did somehow, I mean, considering the fact it took me 20 minutes to get through the first 2 floors, the fact that I found, like, I think it was 4 petrifies, and I used one in hand, and then got 4 more, I think, and then got another at the very end. Like, I've got 6 floor wipes, and I used, like, 4 petrifies to get through that floor set, because I had nothing else. Like, that is some Astro-level RNG. I didn't deserve that at all. I do kind of think that the game was apologizing for the first few floors, but it didn't have to keep giving me back petrifies. Poetics maxed, are they? Cool, I guess. Sorry about the ads playing at the very, very end there, but, you know. Start of the round. Thaumaturge's arm. Imagine there ever being a black mage weapon that looks good. Imagine liking black mage. Ha ha ha! Hella jokes. Oh god. Now that I managed to hold on. I managed to hold on to my Elder, and that's the biggest thing, is that I can use that for 90. And so I can take my time a little bit more. Hello, Booney. Hello, Booney. I'm in for a... yeah. I did use the, I feel like my like dot management can just be quite off, so it's like, I know that that's damage off the table, which I need, so I feel like the frailty probably wasn't absolutely mandatory, because I think I had like 2 minutes left on the clock, or a minute and a half, which is roughly how much I probably would have gained for it, but I didn't want to take the risk of being down to the seconds. So yeah. I've got 3 raisings, so there's that. 81 plus. Let's go. Hmm. 2 Garula. Yeah. Pop that to begin with. Jeez. Fight is a nice start. I mean, I'm normally good. I mean, I've done this on Bard, right? So keeping an eye on the dots is a thing that I'd like to do. Nice opening with another treasure room. Now in 91 plus, blowing up the first floor is always nice. There's reason to do it here as well. But the key is there, so actually I don't need... Don't necessarily need to. But do you need to make a decision though? That's the only thing. You want to move at some point, Matanga? Been standing there for a while, Matanga. Fucking move, Matanga. Strength. Whoops. I did not see you there, but that's okay. I don't know how much time I've left on this, so... Ah, they ran out. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Deal, though. There were oh my god, there's 3 silvers in here. I should have just checked this to begin with. Rather than petrify. Fuck off. What? Man. I mean... Shit. I could be 6 for 6 still and have done what I did. Like, you just can't bank on it being a thing, you know? You just can't do it. The fact that there's 2 is pretty dirty. If I find alluring, I've got another Magicite. Yeah. The only bad thing here is I'm just wasting my steel and strength. They're just ticking away. That is annoying though. I should have checked. The thing is, like, there's no reason to do that because, like, it was a risky decision to make that choice, you know, because just because I would say it's a risky decision because there's loads of proxy enemies in there. So why am I doing this on 72? Oh, on 82? I don't know, but just try and get a head start on myself, basically. Nothing, no debuffs. It's fine. Haven't seen a Garula yet. Speaking of, there we go. Go the other way, please. No. That's good. Genuinely good. Out. There's the Garuda. And there's the key. Other strength. Great. Patience. Concealment back, that's nice. I'll keep my strength up through the pox then. So I'll only be dealing 20% extra damage rather than 30, so I'm not, like, that's not bad. You know, the pox is fine. Well, that's less fine. If I had abilities, I'd be more willing to fight. As it stands, I'm eyeing up a Magicite. I like using Magicite as no item cures. But I'd like to see if I can get a box or something to, like... He's gonna see me, isn't he? No, he didn't. Deal. Big floor. Oh yeah, I've got no items. To re-up that steel. Maybe a Serenity was a better shout here. Check this being Mimic. Damn, dude. I feel like, I mean, I don't know how many kills it was because I just magicited it, but like maybe a Serenity and then Strength and Steel refresh would have been nice. Especially considering these lower floors are generally easier to fight. You know, I don't need to be popping one shots this early. It's just a precaution, I guess. Let me just get this Magicite here, though, and it's fine. What do you mean it wasn't a Magicite, dude? What is this game doing to me? Like... I don't know about that. Not been my usual. Nice crits though. Ryujin and a Rowan. Fuck my life, dude. This is... I'm getting all this shit when I like really don't want to be getting it because I can't access it. Like, give me shit that I don't need. Like, why can't all the intuitions be on these floors, you know? My guy's on his way back. No. No. Just wait out that thing. Okay. Be honest. At this point, fuck it. that just work anyway? Yeah, it does. Oh, and that goes through. That just goes through all the walls. Okay, I thought you could at least get rid of the first one out of the way. Apparently not. The fuck is this, dude? I do know about sleep de-aggro technique, yes. Commander of Petrification. Rank's back, that's really nice. And I'm going to get a steal on the key as well. So, I mean, I'm back up to another Petrify, which is nice. I'm down 1 Serenity, that's the only, like, majorly bad side of this. Just the 1 extra kill I needed. Stop giving me this shit when I don't need it. Well, I mean, I do eventually need it, but like that would have been really helpful if that was on the next floor, but I've already like burned. I mean, I would have been able to pick it up, I guess. No abilities again. Jesus Christ. Like getting like fucking not pox, like you know, stuff like, what's it called? I'm forgetting the words. I don't mind getting certain debuffs, but like no abilities. Like, it doesn't matter so much for like damage on this job because like again it's only a size that I'm losing damage wise. DPS obviously suffer a lot more from it, as well as losing all of their healing as well. But it's just really annoying just to kind of slow down so consistently. I don't know. There's a bunch of debuffs I get a lot, specifically blind and. Well, didn't get punished. But the myriad fucking Shinzei just making their way through. It is rather stressful. Did I say another one as well? Or was that just me seeing things? Yeah, this tracks roughly with what I remember. Just 30 seconds, like basically a minute per mob. Nice crit, brother. I hate roamers. They are the worst. Another treasure room over there. I do not want to fight anything without strength and steel, or without steel up, just because I have no abilities. Well, I don't want to fight that. I can fight certain mobs, but not that guy. Where you going, brother? Go straight. Do not come this way. Mate, do you know what I was going to say? Do you want to use your fucking cast bar? Wow, my MP is not looking good, is it? Really? Look at all the other angles that exist in this room, and look at what you've gone for, friend. Right, I need to use a strength soon and a steel to try and get through some floors. So I had a good start, but now I'm falling behind again. Oh, Jesus. All it takes is one long floor to put you right on your ass. I would have used that. Fucking hell. Don't face this way, Ryujin. Good God. Let's have all the dudes go the exact way they need to go to be a fucking pain in my ass. I think I've been on this floor for more than 10 minutes because this is the home floor and there's a dude here. Eureka Orthos. Some people like it, some people don't. I am not a massive fan myself. That into it. Did I need the steel? No. The strength was enough. Stop popping your steels when you don't need to, you idiot. Okay, that's annoying that I didn't get to use one of my traps that I made, or that I checked out. That's why I did sight. There was a trap there, but the other ones weren't explosions. This is what I was after. Right. So 3 floors left. I have steel up, which is nice. Not too much strength left, but HP plus and nothing else. Okay. This is nice. Let's make the most of this. Probably wanted to check a little bit more before doing that, but this is going fine. Oh, Koki. These things aren't too scary in all honesty. Especially for a healer, just because you can get through the majority of their stuff. Like the biggest thing is that they have this damage buff at the start. And then when they lose it, they become really weak. We want as much as we can get from this. To pull everything and anything whilst I can. This will be the last thing I get with my strength. Blood Moon! Right, N. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to use one more floor wipe just to get through to Onra. Then I'll still have 4 because this game has been very kind to me the last like 10 floors, I'd say, has been very kind. Could have been a lot worse, you know. I've been definitely picking up floor wipes and using it to my advantage. Whilst I've got my steel up, just go for it. Whew. This is why you basically need steel for these guys. They will just crit you, and then you'll have to deal with that. The fuck is the chest? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I've got 2 floors to kill in 16 minutes. Like, it's not great time right now. Hello? Okay, didn't catch them. Enko. There's only really the one dude to fight. Really? You can dodge this with line of sight, like. Really? Okay. I don't want to use both of my Magicite, to be honest. But I might have to. Because I'm not going to get to the boss with enough time to kill him, so I need to get to the boss. And then... So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to have to flight 1 floor and petrify another. Yo, double crit. That was nice. That is if this kill gets me off the floor. I've still got a lot more to do, potentially. Okay. Yeah. I definitely need to petrify a floor. And maybe even another, but I'm going to have to off-flight this one. Maybe doesn't need the alteration, but it's just in case it's Corrigan's, it's going to really help me. I mean, I guess if this is really quick, right? If this is really quick, then I mean, damage down, gloom. I mean, and it's mimics. This is reasonable enough. I'm going to have to use 2 more floor wipes here, so I'm only going to have 3 for 91 plus, but... That's still 3 floor wipes. And that's good. My main worry is I don't have any flight. And so I have to hope that the floors that I like blow up are big floors, and the floors I leave are Rakshasa on his way. Another Rakshasa on his way, and this is the key room. Look at those chests, dude. There's just been barren. Maybe they would. They most likely will, my little friends. Whatever. I think there was another Koki here, wasn't there? Yeah. We're looking at a 6 kill, I think. This is kill number 4. Come on. Fucking hell. I haven't really got time to check shit, really. Not really, anyway. This is my 5th kill. It looks like we're going to have a 6-kill flight floor, which is pretty bad. Oh dear. Open. For fuck's sake, open. Yeah, I need to blow up the next floor and then elder the final floor. So that's a thing. I don't have much time, so... Yeah, it doesn't matter, I can't even use Magicite on this floor anyway. Wow. End it here. Thank you. I will check, because I'll just sack if I get a Mimic. But I will check, like, because I can sack. I'm not going to go for that one, though. I've only got 2 minutes, so I'm not dicking around. Check this Petri. Fortune is honestly not bad. Okay, we did it. Yeah, I think I missed someone's sub. Nardico, thank you very much, dude. Well, at least we're getting a PB. There's no way I die on 91 and don't get past it unless I forget to raising and then just like throw myself at the wall and die. So, we're definitely PBing. We're getting past 91. Hello, Junie. Hello, Booney. We're definitely getting that far. But I'm going to take a quick break because I haven't taken a break for about 2 hours. So let me just take one now. But I'll be back in just a bit. Cheers, cheers. Okay. Okay. I again like blowing up 91 because it's usually a big flaw, but I need to really utilize my POMs accurately here. I can't. I don't really want to fuck it up. I kind of want to do strength frailty to open. Strength frailty to open would be interesting, I think, just because if there's enemies for me to fight, like there's a Gozu, steal up would be nice. Yeah, there's plenty of Gozu, there's some white mages. This is the thing, is you just want to make sure that when you're doing this, that you have ways out. So let's do that. There seems to be enough enemies just on the off chance of seeing a couple of white mages and seeing a Gozu. I don't want a frailty just yet. I want to make sure, like, because I may not need to fight the Gozu if there's plenty of enemies to target, but there might be. There's a gold chest that way. 2 white mages and a monk. There's a Gozu walking around, so that's 3 kills. Couple more monks, and so having the frailty up for monks is kind of nice. You know, it helps them, helps you with them. There's another Gozu. Okay, so there's multiple Gozu. Okay. Okay. It's a shame he didn't come this way. How hard are monks with frailty on? Let's find out. I think that was a bit too early. Yeah, it was. I didn't need to do that one, but that's fine. Okay, so we've killed 3 Gozu and a monk with that frailty up. That's really nice. Another Gozu. Oh god. Very annoying. Where the fuck was my sprint? Damage. Okay. We've not killed much. We've killed something. The white mage off. I really should have fortuned this floor. A lot of fucking enemies. That's 4 Gozu, a monk, and a white mage. That's 6. Let's put some chests back ASAP. Get an alteration going. Of course that's the key room. Lads, whenever you want to move. Heal is nice. But I don't need it for this floor. steel running out soon. What the fuck? What the fuck? How was I not line of sighting it? It did like 3 in a row of like catching me when I was line of sighting. How the fuck did it do that? I did it again. Did it again, dude. It's doing it again. What? What the fuck? No, I disagree. Like, my timing is not that bad. No, my timing is not that bad. I completely disagree. My timing is nowhere near that bad. I practice this too much. This is ridiculous. What the fuck is happening? Well, what an absolute disgusting waste of a raising, a strength, and a steel. That's really fucking weird. That's really tilted me, that has. Okay, that one, that's fine. That was a bit of a weird start, but like... All you have to do is break the line of sight, like... And that's what I was doing every time. I've never seen that before. Like it had to have been some kind of lag. Cause I'm exactly what you see me doing right now is exactly what I was doing earlier. That was too early to come back, but... This is why I don't like fighting the first floor. Fucking hell. But like, you just don't know, you know? It could be that you've opened it in 4. But I've wasted so many poms to get past just this first floor, and it's painful. There we go, right. The thing is, like, I know when I've done it too early, right? I absolutely 100% know when I do it too early. Like, if I move, like, not either, like, too shallowly or I come out, I peek out too early. Like, I absolutely know when I've done it. But that was just ridiculous. Still not opened. And here was me saying I was easily going to PB, there's no way I don't. And I'm like almost 20 minutes into the floor set. Fucking hell. What an absolutely disgusting amount of kills. I haven't got time to sit down and just wait for them to move. Even though they moved almost perfectly. No Magicite, no abilities. Affluence is back. You can use that again to try and force more bad boys. Not much to really check here. Corrigan though. 4 of them as well. Steal again. That's really handy in terms of staying alive, but what I need is damage, so... Concealment helps to check, but again I need damage. That's too centralized for me to not... Yeah. Fortune. Jesus. This has burned through an entire pot of MP. Ooh. That is somewhat nice. Right, that guy's just moved and that guy's just moved. Okay, cool. Well, we got strength back, which is lovely. So, what was that? 6 kills, the 4 Corrigans, the Mimic, and the 1 White Mage. Wow, dude, got juked. Fucking hell. Okay, affluence again. We blow up the next floor. And probably 94 as well. Hopefully we get some good stuff. I've affluenced. Hopefully we get some good stuff. I can't guarantee anything. Bangs to begin with. I mean, I just need strength. Strength and frailties is what I really need. Like, that said, I mean, I can still blow up 2 more floors, so I can get to at least 96, and then I can fight for as long as I can. But yeah. Witching is handy as well, in all honesty. I forgot to fortune that as well. That's why I was wondering why nothing was spawning drops. I forgot to fortune. Auto heal disabled. Bloom spreads. Kubernetes, you obviously have just cloud cover and a stacking buff. They get bigger and bigger and bigger. I think if you don't kill them in time, they like... I don't know if they explode or anything, but... Jackie have tank busters, are generally ridiculously huge. Another witching. This is helpful in terms of like helping me fight without dying, but that's where the helpfulness ends, unfortunately. This floor is also one of the worst. Yeah. That's helpful. Another witching. Alteration. Fuck this floor. Jeez, what the fuck are these floors, dude? The kill counts are high as fuck. At least we're onto floors now that I can actually, like, feasibly fight. Let's quickly... Alteration. I'm gonna fight the next floor, so let's steal. Low HP does not help me. There is a Corrigan treasure room, though. Look at this fucking kill count again. Jesus Christ. Bronze Chest City. There's actually a chance I can do this. Please note that the Corrigan treasure room was also the key room. Lol. Petrification. I have to fight one more floor and I'm through. I've done it. I just go. Just go. Just go. Fight the next floor. Blow the final 3 up. Or blow one of these up. Fight one of the easy ones. It's probably the best way to go about it. Definitely a nuts floor, though. Definitely a nuts file. Absolutely. So there's plenty of Shabti. There's fucking this room. I'm going to safety now. Yeah, I want to blow up one of these floors. They're like 97, 8, 9 are really simple to fight, so. Okay, cool. Why did I do that? Why I should have done it on this floor though. Like I should have done it on the next floor or something, because my strength is running right now. But hey. I've got 2 steel. I just need to fight one more floor. I got really lucky to get through this. I wouldn't say it's the luckiest I've been. I don't think... I mean, maybe... well, I mean, maybe Astro could clear with this. I think so. With the 81 plus, it could have cleared. The 91 plus has not been my luckiest. 91. Blinded. On 73, yeah. Oh, another treasure room in here as well. Just need to fight one more floor, and I've got 24 minutes to do it. I've definitely wasted my strength, though, by blowing up 2 floors I didn't need to blow up. Well, no, the previous floor I should have fought. And now I have to fight a floor with like very little strength. Oh well. Yeah, I shouldn't have done these 2 floors like this, but I did. That's how I went for it. It's how it rolled. I just didn't need to waste my strength like that. I didn't think I was gonna. I don't know. I don't know why I used it. I was thinking I was gonna fight the immediate next floor, then realized that it wasn't a floor I wanted to fight. Nice scare tactics though, game. Big floor. Serenity. Safety. Jabti. Kind of annoying fighting this thing actually, because it's gonna buff itself and I can't stop it. Well, you can stun it, but I forget how like what at the timing sometimes. So, like I could have definitely done that if I had the presence of mind to swift cast Holy, which I have been doing in the past. But yeah, stuff to remind myself of, or at least try to remember when it matters. I want to try and get one more enemy under strength. It was annoying that I decided to use that strength so early and wasted about 3 minutes of it, which is my fault. I was an idiot. I really was. There was no need for me to use that strength when I did. God. But yeah, I had what 3 floor wipes in this, and then got 2 back, so 5 floor wipes. I think I had 1. No, I don't actually. I don't think I had my flight, did I? Yeah. I didn't do it in time. Didn't have the wherewithal. Oh yeah, that's kind of nice. Got the timing of that wrong. Tenma coming. Nice crit just before it landed. Tenma should be fine for me. Thankfully, the Tenma are quite straightforward again, like Shabti. I say like Shabti; they're not as easy as Shabti. But they have a bunch of cast bars. My boys. So I have now had, in 3 of my clears, I have had a Corrigan treasure room. Warrior, now White Mage. I mean, I'm not done yet. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. And I think it was Dragoon. Either Dragoon or Red Mage. One of those two. Had one as well. Yeah, Warrior was struggling. It wasn't. I had like really nasty flaws, and I didn't have many floor. I don't think I had many floor clears either. Go on, open it. My little friends were the ones to do it. Cool. This has been good. This has been good. I played mediocre. I was definitely carried by the RNG. Definitely carried by the RNG. I got pretty... I mean, that 81, the back end of that... Sorry, the back end of the 71, I think it was. Where I just got, like back-to-back petrifies to get through M71 to 80. Oh wow, yeah, I've plenty of mimic treasure rooms. It's always nice to see them when they're when you're really low. It's always nice to see them when you're really low. Like, another fucking treasure room. Like, oh, funny. Very funny. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, there's another one. Just in case there's another one. To be fair, I could fight it if I really wanted to. But there we go. That's, oh man, just crushing the clears right now. After that like 20-minute or like 17-minute floor 1. I mean, that is dumb, isn't it? Like, I did get a lot of floor clears. It wasn't as dumb as my summoner. My summoner, I actually had like 3 strength, 2 frailties, and 3 steals left. My summoner blew the fuck out of that lot. Jesus. Yeah, GG's. GG's. I can only apologize to regular Deep Dungeon players who are stressing out about the fact that I got very good luck there. Many astrologians right now just thinking, why wasn't it me? Why didn't Lady Luck pick me? Right then, what cool picture can I do? I haven't taken one over here yet. Was that good? No. No, it wasn't. Was that good? No, it wasn't. That's pretty boring. Let's go for Divine Benison, I guess. What does Divine Benison do? Bit hard to see. That was also pretty bad image. Well, we got that back now. We can do that again. Yeah, that's nice. Save. HoH clear 13. White mage. Two days back to back. My goal was to get Omni this year, and if I keep it this rate, I'll get it before Dawn Trail, which is ideal because then I don't have to do another 2 fucking jobs. Uh, 1404087. Thank you very much for watching and for your support. And I'm very sure that many of you are incredulously watching that RNG. I can only apologise. 1404087. Gross 61 to 75. Then the most unholy 75 to 99. Wallahi, I'm carried. A clear is a clear is a clear. True. Man, look at that. 13 Empyrean Reliquaries. We can add... Right, we've got to do the things, haven't we? Properties. 13 out of 19 there. Properties here. I can get rid of the 91 that's covering the White Mage. Pop it over the Scholar. Where it needs to be. Full screen. And then I need to get the White Mage. Put it over here. Jesus. So there's only 2 jobs that I haven't yet attempted in here. Well, technically. I'm in the middle of a Black Mage run. I'm a Black Mage run. I'm just testing the water because I'm shit.